Hey, Der Hobby Loose. How's it going? Hey, Lele. Hey, Jules. All right, let's. Hey, Maz. Let's get this 100. Let's do it today. How's it going? It's going well. How are you? Good morning, Shangri-La! You on to 100 today? Yeah, I hope. I have more time than I did yesterday, so I should be able to do it. The only problem is, I got a lot of time to go. 3 hours in, I probably have another 6 or so, maybe. Yeah, Shangri-La shouldn't be difficult. Died yesterday from a headless zombie? You think you'll get to 100 faster than me? What round are you on? Or what are you playing? Are you doing Shang? You've become a Dead of the Night hater? Glad to hear it. None of my stands fuck with Dead of the Night. Fucking again, it's Treyarch introducing the thing. You're playing World at War Shinonuma? Oh yeah, so yeah. You'll probably beat me to 100. It's the same thing. Don't make ammo for the Helion Salvo fucking buyable. People are just gonna camp. It's gonna suck. That's why I hate the map. Anyway, I turned on my computer, and for some reason, as soon as I turned on my computer, the game said, hey, I'm unpaused now, and when I clicked on it, it shot. And then I paused. So that's why you see an explosion here, even though I didn't end with an explosion yesterday. You rage quit out of round 90, so you're playing Ancient Evil Realistic? The Demon King, I don't even have to be cautious trading. I have perfect drops, so I'm not going to have to trade to 100, which is actually going to save me a lot of time. Hey, Sandman. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, I got a first box setup. I restarted for it intentionally, because after losing the previous game, I was like, I may as well. Making sure all this is built so that I don't get my carpenters. There we go. Where's Classified? Classified is paused. I'm on round 201 still. I want to finish this up, and then I'll probably do a little bit of Classified tomorrow. Tekken is destroying you right now. At least your Dr. Phil costume is lifting your spirits. What? Hey, spare account. Tekken the fighting game? I assume so. I want to know about the Dr. Phil costume. Or do I? Commence feet talk. Oh, good. Rather go through Chinese water drop torture than play Dead of the Night on normal? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Shit. I can tell when things are gonna go wrong. Gun and Carnage. Rather Bandit trade the Stingray on Voyage than play Dead of the Night on normal. Yeah, Dead of the Night on normal is just awful. It's gonna be really awkward when I don't get all 4 of my drops this round. And I have to reset up my perfect drops again. I'm disappointed. I thought a cheesecake would taste nice, but it was awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Went to the cheap supermarket, so I got what I paid for, I suppose. Yeah, I guess so. If you had the right mindset, you could get to round 100 faster. What does that mean? I mean, if I had the right mindset of playing Semtex strat, yeah, I could get to round 100 faster. I would just also be losing my mind. Bro's slacking on Classified. Classified's not going anywhere. I got plenty of time. Okay, where are my drops, though? I'm owed 2 more drops. Hey, Leroy. Also, Classified world record I'll have in no time. I'm only 76 rounds away. Like, I'm doing this, and then I'll get there later this week, for all I know. There we go. I was waiting for this guy. Yeah, you could, like, you can use your monkeys a lot because you're gonna get a max ammo every round. Hey, Matsko. I think I still need a double points. How much are you all willing to pay for a cheesecake? As someone who's not a big fan of cheesecake, I don't know. Big difference between a $10 and a $3 cheesecake? That does sound like a big difference, yeah. 40,000 points for Electric Burst. Double points. Double down. Mini maggot. If it's someone else's money, I don't mind paying more. Yeah, I guess. I love Secret Sauce not giving you the shitty perk you want and then me giving up and then getting it as your first bonus perk. Guess that counts. When you say your first bonus perk, are you going for 7 perks or just 6? All right, this is round. I'm in a mini Rick Toppin. Matsko, we left that in 2025. It's a new year, new meme reset. New memes. Oh, you're playing megas. Oh, okay. So 10 perks. What meme exactly? Bro, what? Bro's beefing over cheesecake.
Double points. Light 'em up.
You have Blaze Phase and Burst as bonus perks. This is not looking good. You said Ancient Evil? Blaze Phase isn't bad. Although, what perks do you want? You're British. You kind of have a history of taking things and not feeling remorse. Well, listen, we're American. We're dabbling with the concept right now. We're looking into it. You guys tried it in the past. We're trying it right this second. Dying Wish, Tortoise, Whale, Time Slip, and Stamina up. Oh, okay. And you're running Luna mod? All right, no carpenters, no carpenters. Or no drops at all is honestly fine. The only thing that's not fine is that spot for the napalm zombie to spawn. That's awful, actually. Oh, fuck off. Okay, there's the nuke. Let me try to fix this. Emphasis on try. Oh, fuck. Why did the napalm zombie spawn all the way out there? Okay. Round 99 box error trade incoming. Nah, no trades this game. Not needed, just right to 100. I've been getting more confident with just abusing my insta-kills, mostly because of the fact that I'm getting monkeys every round. Like, I'm getting my monkeys back every round, so if I need to waste multiple monkeys around, it doesn't matter. Hey, wizard. Bill's score prediction for tomorrow? I don't know. Okay, here's my prediction. I don't know what the score is going to be, because I feel like the Bills' defense against Jacksonville will be pretty tight. At least we need to lock the fuck in, and we can be tight. But the Jacksonville defense against the Bills is also going to be pretty tight. I think it's going to be a 3-point game. I think the Bills are going to win by 3 or less. That's what I think. But here's what I think will determine the outcome is our kicker. If we don't have Prater in stable condition, we could end up losing the game by 3 points. Because if we have, like, no Praetor and we're fucking screwed with kickers and they have Cam Little, then we lose in a tight matchup. But if we have Praetor and they have Cam Little, we're fine, and we win just barely. That's my prediction. I don't know what the exact score will be. I just predict it'll be within 3 points. I like hard-boiled eggs.
Weak bag.
PhD.
Weak bag.
I've got the urge to admit something, but I'm not sure how well it would come across. Go for it. You murdered someone.
Hell, I made a mini rig topping.
Do I think Exo Zombies is good? No. Spare, thank you for sharing. To avoid the topic of feet for the moment, is this round? I think this is round.
Now are ya?
Spare is cooking, though I don't know what he's cooking. This map and Moon were the only ones you never mastered in Black Ops 1 back in the day, making you think about downloading it again. You definitely should. This map is easy once you get the hang of it. It really is. I'm having a lot of fun with Shangri-La, I gotta say. Just ending the insta-kill early to be safe, and so that I don't accidentally get a Carpenter, I want the double points. Ooh, I didn't realize they were climbing out of there. Okay. Slightly off topic, this is the most you've showed up to any YouTube live stream. Sure, it's your third time now. I think it is your third time. Thank you for being here. Love how the BO1 maps are all so different and you have to master them. That's me too. All the BO1 maps just feel so satisfying to learn. They really do. And sure, they all play, you know, sort of similarly in that most of them are sort of horde, kill, repeat. But not even. This is a regular stream. I don't even hear what JZM says by now. But these older maps are just so fun. Do you have to do the full Easter egg solo to get 6 perks on this map, or how does that work? You get free perks from having the monkeys come and convert max ammos into free perks. There, you can't do the Easter egg solo on this map. Poor monkeys, I'm calling PETA. Ow, PETA. I like devising what kind of tomfuckery or bullshittery happens every stream for Jordan. Yeah, okay, how am I gonna die on round 97 this game? PETA, the horse is here. Sometimes I get the feeling that PETA is just, like, a sabotage group meant to make the animal rights people look worse. Hunk error on 97? Yeah. Yeah, we could say that. Sort of like Moon. You use this map's version of the hacker. World record? This isn't close to the world record. World record is around 208. Am I aiming for world record? Not in this game, no. I'm just going for round 100. If I was going for world record, I couldn't run this strategy. Kind of marriage advice for everyone. Okay. Don't let your ex shoot you. Sound advice. Didn't the 201 record use this strat? I doubt it. Because you would just be way too slow to get a world record with this strat. Actually, you do get M16 instas, though. Maybe that's a benefit. Because M16 instas are a lot harder with this door open. So, I don't know, what did they use? Am I correct in assuming you modded the Black Ops 1 game to get gold Pack-a-Punch guns? Yeah, I wouldn't call it modded. I went into the files and I swapped the gold camo with the Pack-a-Punch camo. So now my Pack-a-Punch camo is gold. How scary is the world record strat on Shang? I wouldn't say scary, it's just difficult. Like, you gotta lock the fuck in. know what the world record does, if I'm being honest.
Hell, I did a mini rig topping. Fly, zombies, fly!
Oh, this is round. There we go. Let's keep going. Don't need to pay attention to what round it is. We can just... There we go. Perfect. Yeah, it is round 6, Josh Allen. Fuck off! Now I gotta fucking track my drops again. God damn it. And can I even avoid this? Double fuck off! Oh my god. Did I not board? I think I forgot to board that window. That's on me. Yeah, you could force perfect drops with this strat, and I forgot to board the window, so now I gotta track my drops again, real quick, just so I can fix these carpenters. Oh, shit. I gotta wait for this guy to break the whole window down. Majority of relationships are people on their phones.
Widow freak bag.
All the good relationship advice is on BO1 zombie streams. Exactly. Oh wait, I got a nuke. Okay. Do you have to use WinRAR to extract the camo files and swap them to gold files? Or is 7-zip usable? I don't use 7-zip, so I wouldn't know. You can just try and see if it works. You have a date tomorrow? What's the late game meta? Hey T. Find an old rusty nail, put it in your food, and make a big scene about it at the restaurant. You get your food for free. Free date. Can't complain about that. That's the meta. What if you need to trade mid-date? You wanted to eat that food? No, you eat most of it, and then you find the nail at the bottom. Waiting for this one zombie. There we go. Monopoly is great for a relationship. Say you're cheating on her? Yeah. Here's what you do. You want some real advice? At the end of the date, when you drive her home, you gotta make sure she gets home safe. And then at the very end of the night, you know, you getting ready for that moment, that good night kiss. And if she doesn't want to kiss you, you just look at her dead in the face. You say, I'm gonna murder my whole family, including myself, if I don't get laid tonight. Hey, Freshstein. Came in at a good time. That's the meta. That's the meta, I'm telling you. I thought you were holes. You just look at her and be like, Ben Shapiro's fucking next. And that's why JCM became a YouTuber. Yeah. Ask her what she thinks about BO1 Moon. Her answer will tell you everything you need to know for a relationship. Yes. You're gonna try it today and tell me if it works? Great. Wishing you the best. JZM clips out of context. Add that to the list. What if you wanted to go to heaven, but God said, Charlie, Charlie, Kirky, I just popped the perky. There we go. And if she says, no, you threaten to do Dead of the Night world record, oh boy. That way I'd rather just... Okay. Okay, can I say a pet peeve of mine? And I'd imagine this might be a pet peeve of many of yours as well. You know what word I can't fucking stand? The word unalive. I fucking hate that shit. It's stupid algorithm bullshit. Unolive, yeah. Stupid self-censorship. Yeah, I agree. It's so annoying. Especially because, like, I will get flagged. Or no, I don't even get flagged for shit when I say kill the zombies, kill the zombies, kill the zombies. What am I supposed to fucking say? Unalive the zombies? Every video I upload? What? The word kill is not that bad. Didn't that originate on TikTok? Yeah, on TikTok, the algorithm just like wouldn't pick it up if you had like suggestive topics or whatever. I don't know. Okay. Can't even say Charlie Kirk. Really? On TikTok, you mean? Charlie, Charlie, Kirky. I just popped the perky. It's just weird for guys to not like video games. I don't think that's super weird. Depends on the guy, you know? That must be an insta-kill.
Time to die, maggot.
Oh, fuck. Wait. Monkey spawned.
You guys. Stay off me, cupcake. I already am.
Okay, insta-kill, double points, max ammo. I should have one more drop, I believe.
Now, mini maggot. We widow freak bag. Find me now, mini maggot. Who wants some of this? No dice, maggot addicts. Die, flesh junkies. Monkey paw. Go wish. See here, overload. Maggot.
Nice. Okay. I won't complain about that. Double insta-kill is gonna make this round go really quick. I'm sorry, I didn't read the chat messages for the last 30 seconds. I was just making sure I didn't die.
Widow freak bag.
She's a 10, but she listens to nothing but pareidolia on repeat 24/7 while drinking Code Red Mountain Dew. How do you fake getting shot in the neck? What?
Now, mini maggot.
Take me back to the days when trolling was acceptable and fun. Tips for beginner high rounder. For one, slow and steady wins the race. Don't try to play fast and reckless if you're going to die super early. Take your time, get to the high round slow, and then start learning how to play a little bit faster.
How are ya?
She's a 10, but she considers the ceiling spawns unlegit, and she thinks BO7's the best game. Just avoid at all costs.
Widow freak bag.
Coke is the best, no debate. Nah, I'm not a big fan of Coke, honestly.
Now, mini maggot.
She's a 10, but she's actually Dr. Edward Richtofen from the hit game series Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies, where you can drink perks including Juggernaut, Quick Revive, and Speed Cola. She's an 11. She's a 10, but doesn't reload before picking up a max. She's a Black Ops 4 player. Or a Cold War player. Yeah, I mean, any modern zombies game. Actually, the follow-up would be, what game does she play? She's a 10, but her dad is called Oscar and is over 50. Oh, boy. It's your turn for a joke. All the zombies gonna move. This turned into a Discord conversation really fast. This did, didn't it? She's... what? She's packing for her trip? She's a 10, but she insists that using burst mod is cheating. Hey, you repeated. Then she doesn't truly care. If she thinks burst mod is cheating. Hey, Mer. You don't know what she's packing? Do you risk it? Ooh, depends on the girl. Is she really a 10? She's a 10, but she plays AW zombies. In 2026? Hey, funny number. Guys, look. Nice. Guys, this has always been the funnier number. And if you disagree with that, she's a 10, but she thinks 6'7" is funnier than 6'9". That's the real one. Not anymore. Nowadays it's 6'7". Nope, 6'7 is 2025, bro. Great meme reset. Okay, Carpenter, and I should have a nuke next. The next funniest number is gonna be 70. Poor 68 sitting right in the middle. 25. Hey Patrick, what's funnier than 24? Six, 7 is no more stupid than Transit. Transit's underrated. I'm sorry to say. 6'7" or E? E was better than 6'7". Here's the thing. The E meme is really what started it all. Because I remember the E meme distinctly because that was the first time that memes entered this absurdist, like, level of... yeah, I don't know how else to describe it. It was like surrealist. It was funny because it wasn't anything. It was the first meme to have absolutely no meaning whatsoever. What the hell's the E meme? It's from like 2018. But it was, I think the E meme was the first brain rot meme. It was the first widespread absurdist meme. I mean, yeah, but that's the point. First one. This is the E meme. That's it. That's the meme. It's just E. Is that Lord Farquaad? Yes. This is, when is this from? Like 2018? Let's see. Let's see what yeah, here. $2015? This meme is 10? Oh, wait, okay. Okay, hold on. No. It was 2018. Okay, so this image of Markiplier was 2015, but then the E meme happened on 2018 with this guy. Because this was the whole joke, right? Memes then looked like this. Memes now, E. There was no meaning whatsoever. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Why is millennial humor so weird? See. Okay. Okay, thanks. Thanks for the ammo. Tried telling everybody that specific Pikmin Duro looks like Dr. Disrespect. I can kind of see that, yeah. Look up COD Zombies memes. Holy balls on a dolphin. My time is almost at 4:20. Yeah, 18 and a half minutes away. Remind me then. We used to spend our lunch just making stupid memes back in like 2010, 2011. What? Oh my god, when I was growing up on iFunny, that shit was fire when I was in middle school. Jake, what does he have the time scale set to?
Sweet.
I find it was like 75% memes and 25% porn. Yeah, but you would always wait for, what was it called? Like, a couple times a day, they would release, like, the funniest memes of the day, or whatever. Why is there one on the ceiling? The zombies that are in the ceiling take so long to come out of the ceiling. Like, that guy's gonna be up there for another 15 seconds. Ah, there we go. Wear Deadshot emote? Oh, fuck, I forgot to do that. Maybe I could do that right now, actually. Let me see if I can add it, and if it'll work right now. Customization, I think. Is it that? Or, no, hold on. It's under here. Memberships. Emoji. Okay. Let me do that real quick. YouTube broadcast yourself? Yeah. Okay. Let's do Jimbo first. Let's add Deadshot. And I don't have room for another emoji, so I can't do the arrow, but I did do Deadshot. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slots right now. I need 3 more channel members, and then I unlock 8 more emoji slots. So, if anyone wants emojis... Okay, also, the Deadshot is not working. Wizard, image aspect ratio must be 1:1. So, okay. Where am I? I'm gonna assume all the zombies are there. Sorry. Hello? Wait, I'm sorry, what?
A gift from Sir Kent.
So what? Thanks for the money. What was that zombie doing? Hello? Hello? What? What are you doing there, buddy? What's going on there? What's the time to 100? Like 9 hours-ish. Hopefully. Oh, he died. Okay. Yeah, 79 is the halfway point to round 100. Still a third? Well, I hope it's not going to be 12 hours. I don't want to play this for another 8 hours, respectfully. I want to be done. It's not about a third. It's like more than a third. It is 12 hours. Well, I have perfect box. I'm not going to trade. I was like 10 hours to 91 yesterday with 3 trades. So I should be faster. Should be like 10 hours. Although, if I'm not going to finish today, then I won't be able to finish today, I guess. All right, round 70. I don't have a max. Oh, wait. Did I get a 4th drop this round? I did, right? I don't think I'm getting a max ammo this round. Well, yeah, okay. I have plans with my friends at 8 o'clock. It is 1:32 right now. So I have... Let's say I have to get ready to go over there. I have to drive over there. I also have to get dinner. So let's say I can play till for another 5 hours. That might not get me to 100. Wait, I didn't have a double points.
Yeah, sure. Keep him out. Sweet. Bag.
Are you left-handed? You gave Will the homework? Oh, fuck. Nuke. I think if I am correct, I have a double points and an insta-kill left. Jordan? Yes, that's my name. Your mod team is DEI? Oh. Gotta get rid of them then. DEI is illegal now. You guys didn't hear? Okay, I'm pretty confident that I should have a double points next, and then my drop cycle's fixed.
Widow freak bag.
Where did you come from?
Nikolai, stop screaming one of your wives.
What's DEI? It stands for Diversity, Equity, and Inclusion. Which is basically just a set of policies that a lot of companies have that say, hey, we are not going to deny people jobs based on their gender or their skin color or their sexuality or whatever. Okay, I did in fact have the double points. Okay, I was one round off. So that's a good thing? Yes, it's a good thing. It is without a doubt a good thing. And a lot of people seem to get it confused, and they seem to think that DEI means that they are only going to pick people because they are a minority, or because they are a woman, or they're going to pick less qualified people because they are diverse, instead of just picking qualified people and not discriminating, which is what it is. So, Trump made it illegal. Hey, this is BO3? Yeah, it is. How'd you know? Well, that's the point, spare account. Is DEI policies were just meant to be exactly that. I don't care what you are, I just care that you're qualified, right? It's not oh, white people get to go first. It's, oh, everyone who's qualified, whoever's most qualified gets it. That's all that it really means. Except, you know. Same goes for the bedroom. That's crazy.
Sweet.
Good mule kick? Yes, good mule kick. Me and my weapons. Seems like you didn't use the mule kick. Well, I use mule kick so that the zombies drop ammo on the ground next to their salvage. Oh, did I just have 600 points? That must have been nice. I missed that. If you can get bow for trade, round 100 is easy. I'm not even going to need to trade.
Freak bag.
I did set up perfect drops. I just fucked them up a couple rounds ago. I accidentally got a carpenter, so I'm just resetting them up. Next round, I have my last carpenter, and then they're set up. Only thing I'm married to is the napalm zombie from Shang. Dude has aura. I'm not gonna lie. I am not using mods. No. This is round.
Now, mini maggot.
Okay, I have a carpenter this round. Infinite health? No? I have a carpenter this round, and then next round I have set up. Why don't you buy more perks? What perks should I buy?
I'm in a mini Richtofen.
Buy some gobblegums? Yeah. Widow's wine? Yeah, I should get Widow's wine.
Well, that's almost healthy. I'm in a mini Richtofen.
Oh, fuck.
How are you?
Whatever.
No dice, maggot addicts. Three-piece bone junkie. Die. Love the land, bone junkies. Body parts flying, zombies dying. Just another death. Chewed right through you.
Shit.
Now are you?
Okay. I'm a little surprised that stayed inside the map. Or I guess it didn't. Okay, whatever. Sure. Alright, thanks for stopping in, Freshstein.
Widow freak bag. Damn it.
I got all my drops. Okay, I have perfect drop set up. I just need to not let a carpenter spawn. Using mods is fun, but it can get boring at some point, especially in zombies. Yeah, that's why I don't use mods. Which I'm not right now.
Oh, that made it worse. Hell, I'm in a mini Richtofen.
Blessings of John football be upon me. I hope those blessings are upon the Bills tomorrow against the Jags.
Freak bag.
So what? Why don't we let the mods handle that?
Now, mini maggot.
Oh, 420. Nice. It's a blinker checkpoint.
Now, mini maggot.
Should have gone for around 67 instead of 64 in last stream to make it a title. Yeah, but then I would have been late to my thing that I went to. Imagine a round 100 round, but round 100 run, but every 5 rounds you have to take a blinker. Would that be good content? Would that be inappropriate content for YouTube, or would it be funny content? What are the rules about that? It would be hilarious. Do it on April 20th? I could do that, yeah. What map would I go for round 100 on is the question. Start at round 100 and you have to get to round 200? That's not that difficult, actually. I've seen a few blinker runs for different games. Listen. I only stream and upload Call of Duty, so you guys usually don't see the other games that I play. But lately, I've been getting into a lot of shenanigans. Doing blinker runs of Mario Kart World online. I gotta say, it's funny, every single time I play Mario Kart World in Worldwides, I've never lost on Rainbow Road. I've come in first place every time I've played Rainbow Road. You tried mods? Which mods have you tried? You need a lot more than an oil change for your car? Should have brought it to Jake. You used mods like infinite health, infinite ammo? Okay. Do that for public matches. Force yourself to revive everyone no matter what. Every time someone goes down, you have to take a rip. Every time you drink a perk, you have to down an entire THC bev. That would be wild. I could do a beer for every perk. That'd be annoying, but play zombies to round 100, but every down you have to do a rail. A key bump. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Alright, perfect drops should be set. I'm glad TWD started making Mario Kart Wii vids again, because they're so much better than World. Maybe I'm unpopular in saying this. I think World will turn out to be the best Mario Kart game released. I need to wait and see the DLC, because obviously, currently, Wii and 8 Deluxe just have a lot more content, but when all the DLC is said and done, I think World is going to be the best game released. Oh, I forgot to build the windows. Okay, it's a good thing I didn't get a drop, because that could have been a carpenter. Is that normal? I would say it's a little rare to have never played Mario, but it is not unrealistic. Mods are good for exploring Easter eggs. I see. Easter eggs on BO3 are fun. Oh, fuck.
I'll kill every last one of you with dead blood sword. Hey, Ricktopper, you think I didn't do that?
Oh, I just got a vent 256 on that,
Maybe you should take some cover. Check it out, it's raining meat. Go wish.
on that Semtex. I threw a Semtex and nothing came out. Ooh, okay. Sick nasty with it.
Now, mini maggot.
You in the mood for hot chocolate? Hot chocolate sounds good. Zombies exotic hot chocolate stream. You use mods on PS4? How do you use mods on How do you use mods on PS4 specifically? Do you have a jailbroken PS4? Yeah, I know about I know not to mess up perfect drops, but I also knew the windows were boarded, so I did have a little bit of time just to start spamming and hopefully fish for the drops. And if I didn't get them, I would have just stopped killing. Or like worst case, if I break perfect drops, it's not the end of the world. I will save quite a bit of time actually using the insta-kills and not holding them.
Sweet.
Perfect drops it every time you make it. Every time you mess it up, you take a shot of whiskey. I'm not gonna be able to drive to my friend's house later. Finding a good horror movie to watch is difficult. I've got tons of recommendations for good horror movies. Nothing to watch on Paramount Plus? Okay, well, I pirate all of everything I watch. So that's a different story. Have you seen Hereditary? That's a good movie. The Ring gave you nightmare for days.
Sweet. Look at this! I hear a shriek sack!
Super Deep? I haven't heard of Super Deep. Every time you kill a zombie, you take a shot of Everclear. Jay Edits wants me to die. Shaun of the Dead is your favorite? Shaun of the Dead I watched for the first time a few months ago. It's a great movie. Oh, no, Shaun of the Dead. Dawn of the Dead I watched for the first time a few months ago. Shaun of the Dead I watched for the first time a few years ago. Also an amazing movie. Shaun of the Dead is really good. Same thing though. Both really good movies. I corrected myself because I was about to go on a nice speech. Oh, George Romero's amazing. He's a pioneer. And then I misread. I said, "Oh, Shaun." I want to see. I've seen Hot Fuzz and I've seen Shaun of the Dead. I want to see the third movie in that trilogy. Even though it's not technically a trilogy, it's like it's a trilogy. You know what I mean? Hot Fuzz was so good. Have I seen Marty Supreme? I have. I've seen Marty Supreme. I've seen Good Time. I've seen Uncut Gems. I love the way he does an incredibly good job of making you just like feel anxious, feel unsettled as you're watching. It's so good. That European zombie movie that's in some snowy mountains, that would be Call of the Dead. Unkept Gems was so good. I loved Marty Supreme. Man's a cinephile for real. Me? My friends and I do a movie night every week. We've been doing it every week since 2019. We started it when we were all in college together. When COVID happened, we kept doing it on Zoom, and now we do it in person again. And then also some people who have moved far away join us virtually. But it means I have a really, really long list, because what we've been doing is we have been cataloging every movie that we've watched as part of our movie night. So we have like 200, well over 200 movies that we've seen. I don't have a letterboxd. I just keep track on like sheets. But I do have a giant list of movies. With this grandma from America. Spaceballs, I've seen a bunch of times. They're doing a sequel. They're doing Spaceballs 2 in a couple, or I think next year. Which is funny because, what's his face wants to reprise his role, and the director wants to reprise his role, and he's like 100. Trump said, I think yesterday, he wants the peace. Well, sure. He is the no new wars president after all. He is the peace president. He ended 8 wars, remember? Rick Moranis? Well, Rick Moranis is reprising his role. Most of the cast is coming back. No, Mel Gibson, actually. That's what I'm thinking of. Am I thinking of Mel Gibson? Yes. No, not Mel Gibson. Fuck. Mel Brooks. Mel Brooks. Mel Brooks. Mel Brooks. Mel Brooks. Mel Brooks says he wants to reprise his role as, he played 2 characters in the movie. He played Pizza the Hut, right? And he played President Scroob. He wants to reprise his roles, but he's like 100 now. I was surprised when he said, yeah, I'm directing the next Spaceballs movie coming out in 2027. And I looked, I was like, bro, who's taking over for you? What do you mean? Anyone seen that Spider-Man knockoff with Drake Bell? I haven't actually watched it. I've just seen clips of it on YouTube Shorts. Isn't Kevin Hart in that movie? You've never seen the Titanic? I've never seen it all the way through. I don't think it's very good. Is this round? Might be round. I wasn't crazy when I said it felt like it was the end of the round. Okay, I need to remember to build the barriers again. Hey, Husky. Happy Saturday. Shit. Double points. I'm stopping killing early so that I can... Oh. Oh, shit. They're breaking that window? I gotta wait for them to come out of that window so I can board it up. So that I don't get my carpenter. I gotta go around. I know you love me. Billie Eilish concert film is coming out March 20th. Gotta lock in. Still mad about that classified 90 crash? Honestly, I would be too. But like I said, it's if your game's potentially gonna end before round 100, just don't go for perfect box. Or restart for just Helion, like I said. You've only been to one single concert ever? Which concert was that? Not once did you get Helion. That's the reason why I say it's not worth restarting for first box. Helion is just so rare already, and it's so annoying that you're gonna spend so much time just, like, restarting, trying to get the box in a good spot, hitting, restarting, hitting, restarting. Every restart takes 15 minutes. Like, if you spend 4 hours getting the Helion, you could have spent 3 of those hours just getting to round 100 with fire sales enabled. And tell me all about it in DMs. Okay. After stream. Is Doris the only map with the quick revive machine at the very end of the map? The Giant. Zetsubo quick revive is not technically in the first room, but it is close to it. And Shinonuma, yeah, Shinonuma. And probably a couple Cold War maps. Quick revive's not in the first room. Die Rise, the quick revive elevator isn't in the first room, but it does spawn right next to the first room. Technically Moon. I would say quick revive is still in the first room on Moon. I would say. I think the first time you visit No Man's Land at the very beginning, that is before the game starts, sort of. Nuketown, yeah, Nuketown on co-op. Trans because you need power for it to work? Well, not if you're on solo. Transit's in the first room. Oh yeah, town, you have to open a door. Yeah, so there's only a few maps where you have to open doors to get to quick revive. And I think we just kind of listed all of them. Farm, quick revive is technically in the first room. There's no doors required. Liberty Falls, yeah. Like I said, Cold War and onwards, quick revive's not always in the first room. Well, isn't the quick revive machine on farm, like, just right there? Yeah, Doris, we said. Buried kinda first room, kinda not. Doesn't require any doors. Yeah, the original question for those of you just joining, someone asked if Doris was the only map where quick revive is on the other side of the map. And then we started going through and realizing, like, Shinonuma and Doris are the only ones where quick revive is far, for you know, from BO3 and before. But there are some maps where quick revive is not in the first room. Like Town. Town, it is not in the first room. BO3 knocked? I guess, yeah. Given that it's in the Wonder Fizz. Chronicles Shinonuma does have it in spawn on solo. On co-op, it does go back into the huts, and Mule Kick is in the spawn room. Which I think is actually a nice change. That they made quick revive in the spawn room and Mule Kick spawn as one of the random perks. Nuketown count since it's random. It is random on co-op. It's pseudo random on solo because on solo it will always be the first room and it'll always spawn on round 1. So Nuketown sort of counts. Zombies in Spaceland. Okay, Treyarch here. We said quick revive. We said quick revive, not quickies or whatever the fuck it's called. Yes, we said die rise. Quickies, yeah. Quickies is speed cola, bro? I don't give a fuck. Where's what's his face? Up and Adams, that's right, yeah. What about quick revive mod for any BO4 map? I'm not counting that either because you can put quick revive into any of the machines. So it can be in the first room on a lot of maps, although not every map has a machine in the first room. Actually, like on 9, it can be on any of the towers. Voyage, it can be in the first room. Open face cam. Why? I don't want my face cam on. Goodbye. The gameplay is more important. The modifier doesn't have to be the furthest perk on every map. Which maps is it not the furthest perk? Technically, 9, it's like tied for furthest if you think about it. Because 9, you could argue it's the furthest. You could also argue Zeus is further. Okay, remembering to board the windows because it's the beginning of the round. And I'm not getting a carpenter. I'm a legend, thank you. On Blood, the cola machine is further. Is the cola machine in the warden's office, or which one's the one by where Jug normally is on Mob?
Double points. Double down.
Cola is Mob Jug? That's what I thought. Yeah, the cola machine's really far. And then the tonic, yeah, tonic is in the warden's office. That's right. Didn't they only make one hard mode gauntlet for Voyage? Yeah, Voyage is the only map to have a hard gauntlet. I think I just have insta-kill left. You get it free on PS Plus. What? You need a little revive. This is gonna be sketch. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be more sketch if he screamed in my face, but it seems like I handled that quite nicely.
Oh, that made it worse. Now, mini maggot.
RAM prices are crazy right now. But don't worry, I can generate any AI video I want. I can make Peter Griffin and Richtofen play zombies together. And it only costs 276 gallons of water. But sorry, your RAM prices are going up. Just got accepted into college? Congratulations.
Now, are ya?
College was a lot of fun.
Now, mini maggot.
You have a headache? I'm sorry to hear that.
Mini
Oh, they're all stuck. Hold on. How do you fast forward to the next map? What, for me? Sucks because the map that you're gonna do after this isn't much better. What map are you doing after this? Dead of the Night Hardcore. Ooh, yeah. What round are you on right now on Voyage? Also, nothing spawned out of that window. That's funny. 258. So you got some time to go. What map do you think is the most fun / most entertaining high round strat? I mean, for me, it's the map Moon. I just find it to be really satisfying to play, which makes it fun, but, you know, that's just my opinion. It's different for everyone. People like different things.
I'm in a mini rig topping.
163 hours for 400. That would take me like all day. Yeah, I think Moon is fun because it's really fast, which makes it satisfying because you get to see the number go up quickly, and that's always nice. But it's also just interesting to me. It's really you're really overpowered because of the equipment you have, but at the same time, it's still not easy. Call of the Dead co-op. Yeah, Call of the Dead co-op is also a lot of fun. Is the lockdown for Exalted Hands time or kill based? I think it's I think it's because the ones that spawn bosses are definitely kill based. I don't know about the other two. I would assume kills based. I think it's kills based. I don't think it's time based. But also keep in mind, like, you can just use your hands. Because, like, even if you run out of ammo, you're gonna upgrade it. You're gonna pack-a-punch it. Fuck off. End of the round, and I'm wasting a shot getting trapped like that. Yeah, the Winter's Howl isn't necessary, but it is really nice to have, because it's reliable. On normal difficulty, that is. Yeah, it's more of a safety thing. I'm sure the Howl would do fine on insta-kill rounds since it actually insta-kills. Practically speaking, not really, because you can't buy ammo for the Winter's Howl. Also, spawn delay. Yeah, also, the zombies get stuck in the windows, so you just knife. You sat in a chair and it broke? That's usually a sign.
Sweet. Got a flamer for you, Rick Toppin! Hey, Rick Toppin, I think I just think that's the thing you keep going on about. Die! Nice killing.
Oh, fuck off! You kidding me? Now I gotta fucking fix it again. My God.
It's ready to beat! Say we can snuggle!
And now I don't get a max ammo. I hate having to fix my perfect drops. Do you put cream on your hot chocolate? I usually don't. Should have got Deadshot.
Sweet.
Whatever, I have enough ammo to finish the round. When is my first trade? There won't be a first trade.
We just got bumped up a pay grade! Now, mini maggot!
When you went to 100, did you have perfect drops?
Weak bag.
Because I will not need to trade. Although I need to fix my perfect drops again, which is annoying. Your chair was mean to you first. Yeah, that's the big difference. If you go for perfect box, you don't have to trade before 100.
Little weak bag.
Oh my God.
We widow weak bag.
Why are you climbing out of the ceiling? Is he climbing out yet? There we go. Okay. If I'm just going to 100, is it better to restart for perfect box like you did this run, or just accept that you need to trade a few times? That's entirely up to you. Granted, when I was restarting, I was just particularly unlucky, but usually it will take you less time to restart for perfect box than it would have taken you to play out your game and have trades, if that makes sense. Like, you're gonna do enough trades that you could instead spend that time restarting, and it would probably be a similar-ish amount of time. And granted, maybe you get lucky with trades and then trades are better, or maybe you get lucky with perfect box and you get that really, really quickly, and then that's definitely the move. But it's also sort of up to what you are in the mood for. If you're learning the high round strat, usually it's not worth it to restart for perfect, because like, if you spend 2 hours restarting for perfect and then die on 41, then it's a waste. So sometimes it's better to just kind of play out games, see how they go, and then if you're like dying in the 90s, then you restart for perfect box. This round? Or are they just slow?
Little freak bag. Mini maggot. Mini maggot.
How does listening to one album on loop get the stream removed, but watching the entirety of K-pop Demon Hunters and listening to the soundtrack does not? This is round.
How are you?
Round 76. Okay, I have a guaranteed max as my next power-up. So if I don't get this in the next 9 hordes, then something's really wrong.
Mini
Like I said. Playing Classified without Winter's Howl is more optimal? It can be.
Mini maggot.
Depends what you're doing. Now I can get any of the 5 power-ups, and I'm gonna pray that I don't get a max ammo.
I'm in a mini Richtofen.
That counts. What realistic map should you suffer on now? 9. Okay. A 1 in 3 chance that I'm annoyed. I need an insta-kill or a nuke as my next power-up, and then I'm fine. There we go. Power-up every horde is crazy. Power-ups always spawn at the beginning of the round. That's the thing to keep in mind about these older games. Okay, so now next round I still have a guaranteed max. When BO1 dead? What do you mean? When every map in BO1 is over, get the maximum round? What are you talking about? Just found your channel through the points shirt. I already knew about the stuff said in it, but you seemed cool and I saw you were live, so I came in to say keep up the amazing work. Thank you, Ben Clark. Thanks for stopping in. Glad that you're here. Glad that you enjoyed the short as well. Do you think anyone will be playing BO1 in 2050? I don't know. What's life gonna be like in 2050? Is 252 the highest on BO1? So far, yes. Also very good. How about yourself? I'm doing well. I watched Indiana win yesterday. I'm going to watch the Buffalo Bills win tomorrow. And today, I get to play Shangri-La, so I'm in a good mood all around. Why do you care about Indiana if you're from New York? It's my brother's alma mater. And I root for them because, one, their story this year in particular is just awesome. And two, both of the schools that I went to do not have good football programs. So it's sort of my way of cheering on college football in a way that's personal to me, but even though it's not directly my own alma mater. But also, come on, Kurt Signetti's the GOAT. Story you've never seen before. 0 5-star recruits turns into an undefeated team. If I get around 250 on Kino, that means Kino's dead. Okay, why can't you get to around 251 on Kino in that logic? How do you know that every map is going to be maxed out? That's the question. You're an FSU fan? My sister goes to FSU. Carson Beck looks like a high school bully in a shitty movie. That's for example. Okay, but for example, how do you know that it's maxed out? What would make you say that the record's unbeatable? I wonder if there will be a community patch that eliminates resets. That's not possible. It's just baked into the engine. You would have to completely redesign the entire game from the ground up. I also love the sounds of the baby gun. I don't know how else to describe them. They're satisfying. They're satisfying like the wave gun's satisfying. I gotta say, I wish the baby gun returned on more maps. It's crazy to me that the baby gun has only been on Shangri-La to this day. That's round. You hyped for the Bills today? I am hyped for the Bills tomorrow. But also, yes, I guess other games are going on today, right? Is there a game going on right now, or is that later? Yeah, that's it. Okay, 4:30. Bills Jags is tomorrow. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. Today at 4:30 is Rams Panthers, and then today at 8 is Packers Bears. So pissed they changed the ray gun reload sound. Did they actually? That ray gun reload sound is classic. You can't change that. Getting this round 100 today? I think so. It honestly hinges on how long it takes me to get to round 100 from where I'm at right now, which in the unlikely event that it takes me like more than 5 hours, then I'm gonna have to finish tomorrow. But which is kind of a toss up at this point. Okay, double points. And that's a carpenter. Okay. Full change in BO6. I never noticed that in BO6, but I don't think I've ever used the ray gun in BO6. One would need Howl for late game strat when you're training in War Room, and when you... What do you mean when you're training in War Room? What do you need the Howl for in the War Room? Guaranteed insta-kill? No, I fucked up my perfect drops. So I have to fix them. This is the second round of me fixing them. So you let a carpenter happen, and then next round I get one more carpenter, and then I'm good after that. Yeah, you can, if you, like, because if you fuck up and accidentally get a carpenter by forgetting to build the window, or if they break it and it's like mid insta-kill or nuke and one spawns, then you can mess up your perfect drop. So all you have to do is just let 3 more carpenters spawn, and then it fixes itself. But you just have to track to make sure that you know how to fix it. Because then I have to pay attention to when I prevent carpenters next time.
Sweet.
Like after traps go off, you run down to War Room, throw ray fires to kill hordes while trap resets. And in the event you get trapped. Okay, yeah, I guess you're right. You can also use... Well, yeah, that's what the Howl's meant for, to save yourself when you're trapped. You said, the way you said it, you said, like, when you're training in the War Room, but you would just use it when you're trapped anywhere. It doesn't have to be in the War Room. But the other thing is you don't have to use Howl for that. You can just hold out your shield and use Tortoise. Because, let's say you do get trapped, your shield's just gonna kill all the zombies and then you're fine, because it's gonna explode. Usually don't chat much, but I just wanted to say thank you for being such a chill COD Zombies channel. This is the only channel I found that doesn't give me migraine like most Zombies channels. Thank you for being here, Innocents. It really means a lot to me that you guys are enjoying the content, so thank you a lot. I'm glad that you're here. Hi guys, Mr. Raffle Waffles here.
Hear that? We got a flamer on the way.
Mr. Raffle Waffles doesn't even like the games that he's making videos on, which is, you know, which I'm not afraid to admit, like, hey, if I was making Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7 content right now, I would just be miserable. Like, I just don't think the games are very fun. I don't think they're well designed. I don't think they're interesting. And I don't want to make content that I don't find interesting. So, you know, so here we are on these older games having a lot more fun. Like most high rounders nowadays. I mean, yeah, most high rounders just aren't playing the new games at all. Okay, that could have been sketch. Keyword coulda. Wasn't sketch. Your passion for the game and the way it works is the reason I watch. Came from trick-shotting where abusing game mechanics is the way of the world. I love abusing game mechanics. I find it really fun and really interesting to break down all of the games to their core and find all the craziest ways to like push in ways that we never imagined. Trick shot, that's a word I haven't heard in ages. You guys, does anyone remember the zombies trick shotting?
Sweet.
Infect, he has some crazy zombies trick shotting vids.
Weak bag.
I should go for a trick shot. Liberty balls. The womb? That could have been bad.
Hell, I did a mini Richtofen.
The trick shotting community still exists, albeit it's super small. You're an editor, and the last big video you did got like 16,000 views and 600 likes in 2020. Yeah, I haven't thought about that, because I feel like back in the day I used to watch so many like trick shot compilations or whatever, but these days I hardly see anything. I think Sharded Veil works best.
Richtofen.
Okay. One thing I will say, I'm officially at the point in the game where it takes a lot of shots to end the round. Citadel Demore. Let's do Cold War maps. Well, we got Foreskin. That's the easy one. D machine is spared because it isn't that bad. Nothing spared. Firebase F. This is not 24, is it? That is 24. This is round. Alright, in a perfect world, I get ammo, insta-kill, nuke, and carpenter in that order. Because then I have reset up my perfect drops. Otherwise, I have to wait one more round. Fuck off. I didn't realize they were spawning that quickly. Shower der Toten. I like Shower der Toten. Thought about playing Hardcore Classified. Hardcore Classified is definitely a lot more interesting than normal Classified. You want to push the Megas Classified record on Realistic by 7 rounds? Let me guess what the record is right now. 60? Just a hunch. $61? Uh-huh. Actually, yes, it's 60. I wonder what led me to that. Any trades yet? I won't be trading this game. It will not be required. Push it, yeah, push it 9 rounds. I need my drops. I haven't gotten any drops yet. It is 61? Good insta-kill as always. I didn't get any of my other drops though, which is fine, honestly. I have a max ammo guaranteed. Shrieker didn't know what he was getting into. Yeah. I still need 3 more drops. Where are my power-ups? You know, you'd think after 15,000 zombies they might realize they need a new tactic in order to get me. Maybe they should stop spawning 24 at a time. Imagine if they just spawned all the zombies at once. Just a billion zombies in round 1. $14 or $88. Okay, thanks. Thanks for the ammo. HH, you mean Kanye's song? They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. Hallelujah. Okay. Like I said, if I get a carpenter here, that would be best case scenario. You ever see that one video with Tom Brady that starts out saying, "I don't like you because you look different"? Oh, yes. Because that was the Snoop Dogg advertisement. Let's see what this one is.
Neighborhoods. I hate you because I don't understand you. You talk different.
I hate you because you look different.
I feel like a superhero.
I hate you because you look different.
Spider-Man, I spider the web like Tony Stark. I see what's dark and hit my spark.
That's great. That's not the one. I mean, yeah, I figured. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna play that version. But I know what you mean. You will lose. Demonetization speedrun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That might get me demonetized. Wait, is that the carpenter I needed? Nope. The way that it spawned, it was like perfectly vertical. Forgot about copyright. The fact that Kanye was actually on your ballot in 2020. Oh, wasn't he on the ballot in like one state? I remember that. Do you think Kanye's gonna try to run for president again in the future? You hope I get to round 100? I hope I get to round 100 also. I feel a lot more confident about this game though. Should be fine. Again, if I get it in this game, it will have taken me fewer attempts than Origins took me. So, you know. Say what you want about Origins being easy or Shangri-La being hard. Are the Doris dogs the same as the Shang monkeys? They reserve their spot to spawn? No. The Doris dogs have priority over normal dogs, but the Shang monkeys, not over normal dogs, over normal zombies. Doris dogs have priority over normal zombies, so they spawn first. Shang monkeys don't have priority. The zombies have priority, so Shang monkeys just can't spawn. They don't have room. But also, yes, the dogs do take the slot of a zombie. They just have spawn priority, so they don't get affected. You hate Doris dogs, it ruins your training? They're not hard to deal with. You can just ray gun them. There's only one celeb you want in Zombies Next. That's our boy, Josh Allen. I feel like zombies in an NFL stadium would actually be decent. Hey, how's it going? Long time no see. How have you been? Adam Sandler and zombies. They frequently don't die in one ray gun. Well, yeah, but you can just ray gun them. Samuel L. Jackson. I could get behind that. Hey, how's it going? Is this round? I love playing this game. Is this round, or are they just slow? This one's kind of a toss-up. Not round. Can we all agree that spamming the ray gun in early rounds is super fun? I knew it sounded like it was the end of the round. Spamming the ray gun in early rounds is super fun. Spamming Mustang and Sally's is more fun. Okay, I am halfway there. Just about. This is round 79 is about the halfway point to round 100 on this map. Isn't round 50 halfway? 50 is half of 100, but in terms of the number of zombies you need to kill, no, 50 is not halfway. Wait. What window are they breaking out of right now? Okay, I should have my perfect drops lined up, by the way. On faster maps, half is more like 70. It's not just that. Time-wise, it's usually around 70. On this map, it's not quite. But it also has to do with dog rounds. Like, if you have dog rounds or monkey rounds, you are going to be faster. So the halfway point will be earlier. Because also you're killing fewer zombies on higher rounds. There we go. All right, we got our perfect drops back. Yeah, the value of those boss rounds increases with the rounds too. Exactly. Like, if I have a dog round on round 5, I'm skipping all of the zombies I would have had to kill on round 5. But if I have a dog round on round 99, I'm still skipping all the zombies from round 99. So later dog rounds are more valuable. Damn, I miss this game so much. It's a great game, and it holds up a lot better than any of the modern games.
Got a flavor for you, Richtofen!
Took it for granted because I thought this would be the standard. I can dream of a world where we go back to this being the standard. Maybe one day. Been busy with fighting games and you're... fuck. Perfectly salvaged. Glad you came across my page. Gonna drop a sub. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Been busy with fighting games in your free time, so you haven't been able to pop in, but happy to pop in before you got to work. Nice. I'm glad that you're here. We're gonna push a little bit more. I'm starting to recognize it might be a little difficult for me to get to round 100 in the time frame that I was hoping to, because I gotta get off by like 7 to go to my friends. I probably could get to 100 in the next 4 hours, maybe. That's not technically a guarantee. And so maybe there's a part of me that instead might want to just get off slightly earlier, finish the YouTube short that I've been putting off, and then finish this up tomorrow. Could you imagine a zombie standalone game where you could customize the box rotation? That'd be wild. You're on the clock right now. How often do I stream? I don't have a specific schedule at the moment, but I do stream like 4 or sometimes 5 days a week. Tomorrow's stream is a maybe, but I wasn't originally planning on streaming tomorrow, but if I don't finish this, I will finish this tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how much I can get done in the next couple hours, I guess.
Weak bag.
Choosing the wonder weapon... Choosing any wonder weapon on any map would be wild. Especially because meta would just be like, yeah, you just use the Apothecant Servant on every map. I would love to play the Wonder Weapons mod and just say like, okay, if I got to use the Apothecant Servant on every map, how overpowered would it be? How did I miss 2 zombies twice like that? The Servant would be terrible on tag. Every map on the BO2 engine. I guess that's a different story, because it's difficult to say how the Servant would work if it was on BO2. Servant would not be that good on Kino. I bet you could find some use cases for it in, like, maybe even the Speed Cola room. Or like, one of the rooms with the traps. Infinite spawn boost. Oh, on tag?
Mini Richtofen.
Servant on the 360/PS3 would crash it. On BO2, it would probably crash it. But on BO3, on the Xbox 360, it does work.
Weak bag. Weak bag.
It'd still be better than the Thunder Gun. I don't know if that's a guarantee. Yeah, oh, well, in my head I was picturing the Pack-a-Punch Servant against the Pack-a-Punch Thunder Gun. If you can't Pack-a-Punch it, that would change things a lot. But it would still be strong on a lot of maps. Yeah, that's true. Gaming. All right, round 80. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Okay. Alright, guys, he's not watching chat. Time to talk all our shit. You got me. Alright, I got perfect drops. Let me keep it. Exalted Karen. Exalted Karen on DE. I mean, Exalted Karen on DE would be great with a lot of strategies. Stair strat, if anything, I think wouldn't even be the best one. You'd probably do the original cherry strat in the room right before power. I forgot to rebuild the windows. So it's a good thing that I didn't get a carpenter there. I'm gonna hold off in case I get the carpenter. I don't want to have to fix my drops. What about the speedrun area by the spawn room? Oh, the one by the KRM wall by, you mean? Yeah, I was thinking the HVK room with that one door closed. That's what I thought the best spot for Karen would be on Horizon. How do you make drops? Just shoot dead wire at the respawners? Well, okay, here's the question. If we're playing with Hand of Karen on Horizon, does Deadwire work the way it does on BO3 or BO4? Like, we sort of have to suspend our logic here. You know what I mean?
We just got bumped up a pay grade.
Yeah, I gotta add spawn boost to the list of topics to cover. Jake, you should help me get a decent list of BO4 topics and whatnot. Little tidbits to go in YouTube shorts. Didn't even know Deadwire was in BO4. It is. It's called Kilowatt.
Eat that, you nasty gutter slugs.
Hi, do you feel like if you've tried to be cool or chill or in any way possible with a person but you don't get to crack them and be good with them, is there just nothing I can do or not? Can I still get it? Depends on the person. Sometimes not everyone will be into it. You know, you just gotta be a good person and hope for the best. NFL predictions today. I have it today is just Rams Panthers. I have Rams beating Panthers and I have Bears beating Packers. Those are my predictions for today's games. Indiana or Miami? Indiana, and it's not even close. Listen, I'll tell you the truth. I thought Indiana-Oregon was going to be a close game. And then I was proven in the first 11 seconds. Nope, actually not a first game. It'd be hilarious if the Panthers won. It'd be hilarious if Green Bay wins. It'd be hilarious if the Steelers win. That's what would be hilarious. Do I like Call of the Dead? I love Call of the Dead. Panthers already beat the Rams this year as well. Yes, but I think that the stakes are different in the playoffs, and I think that Matthew Stafford is just too good to be a first-round exit this time. Yeah, again, well, does this strat work on BO3? It does not. Not in this form. There's different strategies on BO3. Yeah, BO3 just has a lot of other things going on where this door is closed, and there's no strategy like that on BO1. And having that door closed is annoying because the Pack-a-Punch stone can spawn behind there, and then it's just game over. Got one coming out tomorrow. Have I seen your videos before as well? Let me see. I think I might have. Now we're putting you on blast. The many liminal spaces of Black Ops 1 zombies. Ooh, fun. That actually sounds interesting. I have seen some of your videos. Nice. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Ah! That was unnecessarily risky. What maps would Hillian even serve a purpose on BO3? Well, again, is it BO3 maps on BO3 engine with a Helion salvo, or is it BO3 maps on BO4 engine where they have a health cap? Because if they have a health cap, Helion salvo just dominates the entire game, and if there's no health cap, then it's useless. It's just as good as the XM53. I guess maybe, like, one question would be, how good is it against the Panzer? Maybe you could use it to kill the Panzer quickly, if that's a thing? Like, that's the only thing I can think of. Let's say health cap on BO4 engine, then it would be the best weapon on every single BO3 map. It'd just be the best weapon on every map it's on that engine. With what ammos? Any wall weapon is better? Well, if we're on the BO4 engine, that's not true. If you're on the BO3 engine with BO3 AATs, then it is true. That's the problem with creating these scenarios. Is you start getting into the semantics. Secret Chopper. Yeah, Secret Chopper would actually be coded with the Helion Salvo. Shangri-La vid up next. Yep. Although the Call of the Dead vid might happen first. We'll see. I just need to finish this up and then write the script for that. I got a couple videos I have to work on.
Richtofen.
Gotta hop out and do stuff with your family, but you followed. Thank you for the follow. I hope to see you again soon. Enjoy your stuff with your family. Hope you don't burn out, bro. Balancing YouTube with zombies sounds like a lot. Well, zombies is YouTube for me. Even if I burn out on making videos, I don't get burned out on the game.
Weak bag.
Or at least I haven't been burned out in the game in a long time. Or at the very least, when I do get burned out on a zombies game, usually playing a different zombies game is enough to keep me interested. But also, doing this series has been fun so far because it's getting me to sort of get out of my comfort zone and explore maps that I haven't played. Like, I haven't really high-rounded Black Ops 1 Shang before this, and I'm having a lot of fun learning the map and sort of getting into it. Every map on BO1 is its own beast. Yeah, IW Zombies will happen when it's voted for. I just haven't played it, so there would be more for me to learn before I can make a round 100 tutorial. You died on 9 because you accidentally aimed in the shield while under the blade trap? Oh, yeah. 2026 is going to be a big resurgence for Black Ops 4.
Double down.
Is that the IW zombies themselves are very swing happy? I have a little bit of experience on IW, not a lot. Like 3 games worth. I've been to round 50 on Spaceland, that's it. What's the highest round on BO1 from me? Round 203 on Moon. Add that to the list of times I should have died. Okay. We're fine. Nothing's wrong. Everything's great. In control the entire time. Never a doubt in my mind. Let's just repeat these affirmations. Shit, I gotta respond to a text. Hold on. Uh, 21st. Okay. You see, that was a tactical red screen. Yeah. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. See? Okay, sorry everyone. Oh boy. Were we all nice and clenched after that? "16 years later and Black Ops 1 Zombies is still a gem." I agree. Just a little. And new things still, yeah, exactly. New things are still being discovered about Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 3 and Black Ops 4. There's not gonna be any new discoveries for Black Ops 6. The fuck? Just a hunch. Oh, fuck off.
We widow freak bag. Hell, I made a mini Richtofen.
We got nine. Yeah, we got round 9 and 9. What's there to discover? Exactly. We're gonna max out the map in a week. Why would we even bother optimizing it at all? It's just not necessary.
Now, mini maggot. Sweet. Widow freak bag.
Death of Orion is not killing on round 5. Unrealistic. That's hilarious. You have the Death of Orion on round 5? I think that the one thing that makes BO3 good is the sheer map variety. BO3, if it was just the base game plus the DLC, would not be held in the same regard. It, like, requires Chronicles to be considered the best game. You got out of the box, third spin. That's funny. Zombies Chronicles is a little overrated in the sense that most of the maps are better in their original versions. Or, like, worst case, they're kind of equal.
Sweet.
Also, no PhD. That's true. It does. I don't think it makes as much of a difference as many people would believe, but no PhD is kind of unfortunate. I don't hate the switch over to Widow's Wine, but I do think that the perks on every map should have only been what was originally there. Meaning, like, sure, replace Flopper with Widow's Wine, but don't add the Wonder Fizz to start adding perks that weren't there in the first place. That's annoying. You can just have Widow's Wine on Ascension, Shang, Moon, and Origins and not have it on the first 4 maps, and that's already better.
Now, mini maggot.
Yeah, the maps in BO3 just don't play. They're just not as interesting. A lot of them just kind of became Deadwire maps. Other than, I guess, Shang. Because Shang on BO3 is just so insanely difficult. Yeah, BO3 Ascension's kind of a joke. It's really easy. Moon BO3 is good, I'll give it that. Moon BO3 is good. I think it's a great map. I think the BO1 version's better. But also, Moon in particular is one where PhD really does not matter. There's no explosive weapons you want to use. It's true on a lot of maps, to be fair. On a lot of the BO3 maps, there's no explosive weapons you want to use. Because Mustang and Sally's are just a lot worse. Is there a category for no AATs, no gums? Yeah, there is. And that category has much more interesting strategies. Like on Moon, there's a no AATs, like 200 plus, where you hit the box 10,000 times because you have to trade out the wave gun. I disagree. My problem with BO3's weapon pool, and this does get worse with every subsequent game after BO3, BO1 and BO2 were interesting because when you hit the box, you actually had a good chance of getting something not usable. The point was that the box was supposed to feel like a gamble. It was like, oh, you could get a wonder weapon or the best weapon in the game, or you can get just crap. You can get an SMR. You can get a fucking Spectre. You can get a Python or a FAL. Like, you know, not very usable weapons. Black Ops 3 sort of changed things in that, like, the only bad weapons to get out of the box on Black Ops 3 are the XM53, and of all weapons, the fucking ray gun is, like, the worst weapon. Yeah, the CZs. How come people use Semtex grenades instead of Sally's? It doesn't really make a difference. Semtexes just have a slightly bigger radius, so you're less likely to miss, if that makes sense. You avoid regrowers. China Lake. Yeah, the China Lake was awful. Oh, okay. Thanks. Alright, let me not use this insta-kill anymore so that I don't get the Carpenter. Oh, fuck. Why did you regrow? Why didn't you die? That's one of the reasons why people use Semtex. Semtex is a slightly bigger radius so that you avoid exactly that happening. Granted, that was with the Semtex, so go me, I guess. Packed Death of Orion barely kills on round 10. Those shitty weapons would make camo grinds in new games pretty fun. Yeah, a little more fun, I would say. BO1's box was so trollish. That's what made it interesting. It was actually a gamble. But on the newer games, the box is just completely ruined. The meta is just not even touch the box at all. Why would you hit the box for random crap when you could just start in with the weapon you want. First ones would be Tag, then No Gum, No AAT Ascension, 255. No Gum, No AAT Ascension. Has 255 been done on that category? Forget. A lot of trading the Thunder Gun. And also you could use traps, so maybe you don't even have to use the... You don't even have to trade the Thunder Gun if you don't want to. But I think trades are a little faster. Oh, fuck you.
I'm in a mini rig coffin. I'm in a mini rig coffin.
Why did one of them just not... Two of them just didn't even shrink. Trying to get round 50 on every BO1 map. Any tips? Depends on the map that you're playing. Especially for round 50. Round 50 is really easy if you just take it slow. Just take your time. Totally didn't accidentally fall asleep midstream. Okay, whatever you say. Yeah, I think the reset on Ascension's very high. It's not a problem.
Sweet. Hell, I'm in a mini rig coffin.
What do I think the best Zombies game is? I think the best Zombies game is Black Ops 1. If you are hearing jump...
Weak bag. Flamer coming.
Can we play it together one day? Maybe. Right now, I've got a lot of solo games that I'm focusing on, and if I'm not doing the solo games, I've got some Call of the Dead co-op I've been putting off for however long. What's the best map of all time? Moon. Who's JWL? I'm not familiar with them or their Shangri-La. Oh, what? Why didn't that red screen me? Not that I'm complaining. Didn't want to be red screened, but...
Weak bag.
Jade West lover. My favorite map is Moon. Yeah, I love the map Moon. They nailed it. Top 5 maps then? It's always changing. Moon, Shadows of Evil, Call of the Dead, Die Rise, and Revelations. Top 5. What is my favorite gun? Any gun? Hey, what's up? You're making a sandwich. I had Jersey Mike's for lunch. What about BO1 Verrückt? I haven't played a lot of BO1 Verrückt. Revelations top 5, really? Again, my top 5 is constantly changing. It's why I hate when people ask, because I can't decide. I do like BO3 Moon, too. BO3 Moon, okay, if I had to separate both versions of Moon, then BO1 Moon would be my favorite map of all time, and BO3 Moon would be my second favorite. But I usually just count them as one map, and they're both my favorite. Die Rise is very underrated. Well, I don't think it's underrated. I just think people liked the map until randomly a bunch of YouTubers started bandwagon hating on it and saying it was worse than Transit, and now everyone hates it. Hardest round 100 of all time? Nuketown. Do I play Call of Duty 6? Which Call of Duty would that be? Did you know the ray gun perk keeps you from buying the Olympia? I did know that. Call of Duty 6 Modern Warfare 2. Would round 100 be theoretically possible on Bus Depot? No. Maybe with fast ray shenanigans, but probably not. $200 bounty for 220? I would do that. In Spawn World Record, is it cheating to use the ray gun perma perk? It is not allowed, I believe. Although I've always said maybe it should be, or maybe it should be sort of a separate thing. But no, it's not allowed. Your bro's first rooming Die Rise? Oh. You've had this bounty up for like 3 years. No one is going to go for it. I might go for it. If you actually have a $200 bounty, I might consider. Because I've been saying for a while that I want to do Die Rise. Spawn room challenge on buried. LSAT and Raygun are allowed. I know LSAT's allowed. Are you sure Raygun's allowed? Bus Depot, I'm probably going to do round 50 if and when that gets voted for. Is it still the spawn room if you fall down after getting the LSAT? There is a separate leaderboard for like falling down and staying in the quick revive area. Roll a bubble? What does that mean? You can get the LSAT without leaving the spawn. You have to grab it and then carefully slide to the left so that you land back on the top before falling into the hole. It is possible. I have held world records, yes. If you want to see all the world records that or many of the world records that I've had, you can look through my channel. Do I have a world records playlist, or did I need to make that? I think I have a world records playlist. Do I? Yeah, I have a world records playlist on my channel. Those are all the records that I've held that were interesting enough to be made into videos.
Hell, I'm in a mini Richtofen.
Does the Skull Crusher do anything for you on Shang? It's really good for instas. You could sit in this room with the M16 and just spam during instas. What do you think is a better challenge, no power or spawn room? Depends on the map. I'm not gonna blanket say one is better than the other. Because some first rooms are really interesting, some are not. Some no powers are really interesting, some are not. Oh, fuck.
Time to die, maggot horse. Move along. Better get that gutter slug.
Holding off on the rest of the insta-kill so that I don't get a carpenter.
We just got bumped up a pay grade. Hell, I'm in a mini Richtofen.
Origin's first room is goated? Yeah, I agree. Ascension first room is better than Ascension no power? I agree. Yeah, I can get behind that. Do you mostly play with people? I mostly play alone. Moon first room is very fun. Moon first room is interesting because obviously you get access to Juggernog, which is nice, but like having access to Mustang and Sally's, but also not having access to Wonder Weapon, or not Wonder Weapons too, wall weapons, makes it very unique. No, Moon first room is not No Man's Land. No Man's Land is No Man's Land. Moon first room is you teleport and then you stay in the first room. Yeah, Verrucht first rooms I've also heard are super interesting. Probably a lot more interesting than Verrucht no power. Where are you going, buddy? You trying to go around, trying to go the long way? Goat cooking once again? You know it. What is the best gun? What map are you playing? My favorite map on every Zombies game. World at War, Shinonuma, Black Ops 1 Moon, Black Ops 2 Die Rise, Black Ops 3 Moon, but if you don't count Chronicles, then Shadows of Evil. Black Ops 4 Ancient Evil. Actually, Ancient Evil might even go in my top 5. Black Ops Cold War Mauer. And that's it. Those are all the games. What's the hardest world record that I've gotten? Tag der Toten took me a long time. And there were a few days during tag where I played for like 12 hours in a day, and I remember feeling really exhausted. But I wanted it. Hey, Crafty Rowan, how's it going? I'm doing well, how are you? Do I play multiplayer? Not really anymore. BO4 hate is so forced. BO4 hate was justified when the game came out and it was completely unstable. But now we're in 2026 and BO4 is the most stable game, ironically enough. It just took them way too long to fix it. Forgot Vanguard? Vanguard Shinonuma. Do I play multiplayer? Like I just said, not really anymore. I did back in the day, I don't really. Why did Treyarch nerf the box so much? They put way too many weapons into the box. And I've always been saying, the problem with doing that is putting new weapons into the box, they want you to think, oh yay, I get to use all the new weapons, this is fun, more camos to grind. But in reality, when you put new weapons into the box on old maps, all that it does is it makes it more difficult to get the one weapon that you actually care about. It doesn't, you're not going to use any of the new weapons unless they added a new weapon that's so broken that it takes over the meta, and that's a problem in itself. So why would I even bother hitting the box when I can just spawn in with any weapon I want, upgrade that weapon with the attachments I want to gold rarity, and get the wonder weapon for free? Why would I bother hitting the box at all? BO4 maps from the previous Black Ops would easily be the best maps of all time. In some ways, yes. But in some ways, I think that the Black Ops 4 maps are much better than people make them out to be, despite the fact that they're on Black Ops 4. Black Ops 4 systems were not nearly as bad as people say. Instead of spinning the box, you just build things. Well, that too, yeah. Like, for the wonder weapon, you can just build it. I do like the concept of... And BO4 actually did this really well. I like the concept of you can choose to do a quest to get a free wonder weapon, or you can just spin the box and get the wonder weapon. I like the option of being able to do both. I think that BO4 mechanics are good. I don't think they're perfect. I think that they are a little worse than Black Ops 1 and 2. I think that they're in some ways better than Black Ops 3. Black Ops 3 just created an over-reliance on guns and AATs, but Black Ops 4 balanced the AATs a lot more and made it so that every map has more unique strategies. Also, Black Ops 4 has no round cap. Well, has no feasible round cap. Can you use the mystery box? Yeah, I can. I can use the mystery box, yes. The mystery box is over by the waterfall. Having 2 winter towels and 2 players kind of broken? I don't think it's that broken, unclassified. What's my PB on World at War Shinonuma? I think, if I remember correctly, it's around 2019? I think. What do I do for a living? Not much. What about you? Did I do that in 2019? I think I did. The footage doesn't exist anymore. That's the only thing. So you just have to take my word for it. But I haven't played Shangri-La on World at War, like, basically since then. I would happily go back to it. I would bust out a quick round 1000. When will you wear wigs? Can I play Kinar da Totan? How do I have 6 perks? I got a free perk from the monkeys. How come the chances for wonders are the same in the box, but I usually end up spending 50k plus to get them? Because there's 70 weapons in the box. You spend 950, you have an equal chance of getting all of them. That means you're gonna spend like 50,000 points on average to see the wonder weapon once. On the newer games, that is. On the older games, you know. Can I play Kinar da Toten? I could. Not going to. Yeah, the monkeys are on this map as well. They don't steal your perks, they steal your power-ups. Yeah, for World at War, it'll probably... I mean, for World at War Shangri-La, I'm gonna go to 1000. For World at War Verrückt and Nacht, we're just gonna go to at least instas and see how far I can go from there, I guess. Hey, a pool of Omega. A pool of Omega. You going for round 100? Yep, I'm gonna stop on round 100 this game. Oh, I didn't build the windows, did I? Am I gonna buy the next door? This one? No. At least 9 hours. It might even be more at this rate. We'll see. We'll see how much I get done. Yeah, that interview's really funny. Is this the hardest 100 on BO1, or is there another map that's harder? Verrückt is a lot harder. Shangri-La is a little bit harder, but not that bad. This map is not that hard to get to round 100, if I'm being honest. How much longer am I streaming today? Probably for another hour, I think. Check that out. Think you can do it easily with my strat? This strat's really easy. It's very simple once you understand the mechanics of it, and I want you to trust me when I do release the video on this map, which will just be all the footage that you're seeing here. Like, I'm gonna explain it in a way that any of you will be able to get to round 100. What's harder, BO1 Nacht or BO1 Verrückt? Verrückt is harder. Do I play online? No. Ah, fuck.
Hell, I'm in a mini Richtofen.
Okay. What is the hardest map? BO3 Shang is up there. BO3 Verrucht is sort of up there. BO1 Verrucht is sort of up there.
Weak bag.
Yeah, almost 1 million points. Sort of depends. I would say maybe the survival maps, like Bus Depot, is really difficult. How's that classified game going? Going well. I'm on round 201 right now, still paused.
Hell, I'm in a mini Richtofen. Hear that? We got a flamer on the way.
I was wondering when he was going to spawn in. Revelations is definitely the hardest map of all time. Yeah, definitely Revelations. How do you even find out about that strat on Shadows of Evil? Well, when I made that video, that was already the 100 speedrun strategy at that time. It was originally discovered a long time ago. Like, it was discovered back in, I don't know, 2017 or so. The problem is we didn't know how to avoid your game crashing. And then it wasn't until like a little bit, or maybe a year or so before I made that video, that we figured out how to make it not crash. And that's when the Shadows of Evil revolution happened and everyone started running that strat. Shit.
Sweet.
All right, thanks for stopping in. The unupgraded sword being better than the upgraded sword was not on my bingo card at the time that the strat was discovered, but it is really cool how it works.
Weak bag.
What was causing the crash? It had to do with it had to do with meatballs, like, not being able to spawn.
Richtofen.
And then the other thing was, like, where we were killing the zombies. The upgraded sword in itself was fun, especially in the waterfront strat. I like sort of training around and letting the sword do the work. But I definitely like being able to use the sword better.
Sweet.
Love to see people playing this map the right way. Yep. Shangri-La is a fun map.
Hell, I'm in a mini Richtofen.
Is it bad that 9 is your least favorite BO4 map? Not even Dead of the Night or Alpha Omega? By the way, I'm just now realizing I don't think I'm making it to round 100 this stream. Because it's going to take a while. What do I think about 5? 5 is a lot of fun. 5 is another map similar to Shangri-La. If you don't know what you're doing, it's very difficult. As soon as you learn what to do, it's super easy. Dead of the Night was pretty good. I mean, the high rounds on that map are just awful. Finally at Burger King. Can you get me some nuggets? Can I hear you go on a Dead of the Night rant and why you don't like it? Very simple. There's only one thing. They made ammo for the Helion Salvo buyable via the Silver Bullets table. They made ammo for every weapon buyable via the Silver Bullets table. That's dumb. Do I stream often? I want to tune in much more. Yeah, I stream like 4 to 5 days a week. My schedule's been a little sporadic lately, but if you're subscribed and if you hit that notification bell, you'll definitely hear when I go live, which will be very often. I'd love to have you here more often. Yeah, Dead of the Night's just boring because there's no resource management whatsoever. You just buy off. It is sort of the first instance of an ammo crate. It isn't fully an ammo crate in that you can't buy ammo for wonder weapons. It's just that I start at 5 a.m. Oh, are you further? I started at noon my time today. So what time was that for you? You are much further west than I am. Australia. Oh, it's 5 a.m. tomorrow. Right. It's tomorrow for you. It's January 11th for you, isn't it? You're further east than I am. Oh, there we go. No, but Dead of the Night made ammo buyable. It made all sense of resource management go away. What do I mean by that? One small tip is to wait about a second or two earlier than you are when standing in the M16 room. Not trying to backseat game, but I see that sometimes a straggler will either block or hit me. Well, if I leave when I am, the only problem is that I might get a spawn there, but like it doesn't change anything. If I wait longer, I'm gonna get trapped more often in there. Yeah, I'm from the States. Because if I wait in here for too long, what ends up happening is I come out and I get stuck on these zombies. So I have to kind of leave when I do. If I leave too early, I get one straggler either there or there, but like, they're easy to deal with. And it doesn't really matter about getting hit, as long as I don't die.
Widow freak bag.
Well, this is fine. I'm saying, like, I'm doing the same thing I was doing, and it's fine.
Sweet.
I need my drops. No, I was saying, Dead of the Night, having ammo be buyable, if you put buyable ammo, every strat would just devolve into you just sit next to where the buyable ammo is and you spam. Like, that's literally what Dead of the Night's high rounds are. You sit at the silver bullets table, you shoot the floor over and over and over and over again, and you buy ammo infinitely. That's what the high round strat is. Sure, it's not the only high round strat, but the only debate is like, oh, which part of the map should I spam in until I have to go buy ammo? Yeah, I don't understand your backseating there. Nothing that you said made sense. Said perfect, like I didn't do the exact same thing I've been doing for hours. Is there a place you can stand in the flooded crypt where zombies don't come from the pack-a-punch room? No. In case you're wondering what happens if I listen to your advice, it's that. That's what happens if I wait in the M16 room for too long. I die or I waste a shot. Granted, it doesn't matter if I waste a shot because I have perfect drops. You just said you're not trying to backseat game? Yeah, but you did backseat game. You can't start, by starting a sentence with, I'm not trying to backseat game, that doesn't give you the right to backseat game. Why aren't you using Semtexes and saving Sally's for insta-kills? What do you mean? You're just trying to give advice? Okay. The advice wasn't helpful, thank you. I'm just saying. Could you start a game of World at War Shino and get to 100 before me? Yeah, pretty easily. Where are my drops, by the way? Why have I not had drops? Use Semtexes to kill the baby zombies. Surely you get more out of the insta-kills. It wouldn't make a difference. Because I'm gonna get a max ammo every round anyway, so I have enough for the insta-kills. I'm also not really using Mustang and Sally for insta-kills, because it's not quite as good as like Semtexes, because they don't, it's just weird. Also, again, I can just buy Semtexes, it doesn't matter. Okay, I don't want the carpenter, so we're gonna forego the rest of the insta-kill. I cannot flip drops anymore. Also, if I could flip drops, I could turn all of them into a max ammo, and then it really wouldn't matter what I do with my Mustang and Sally ammo. I should have a nuke left, right? What do I mean you can't flip drops? Well, technically I can, but it's not consistent. But no, I can't flip drops. When the next drop spawns in, I'll show you what I mean. There should be one more this round. What's up, Himaz? There it is. So let me show you the problem. You'll notice there's no monkey going after this drop. Is it to do with game time? It's to do with the round that you're on and the spawn rate.
Eat that, you nasty gutter slugs!
Fuck you!
Now, mini maggot!
Why do I get stuck on one zombie? That's so annoying. This is... What is my FOV set to? I think it's set to 100? I think it's 100 FOV. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 100. No trades yet. That's the beauty of perfect drops. No trades required before round 100. Really, like, you can kind of go to, like, at least round 115 without trades if you have perfect drops. So, you can avoid getting carps here. I'll show you what I mean. There's 4 windows that the zombies normally spawn out of. Number 1, number 2, and then number 3 and 4 are in that room. So, number 3, number 4, right? Those are the 4 windows. This is window number 5, this is window number 6. If you do the spawn control correctly, you can prevent zombies from spawning out of windows 5 and 6. And so all you really need to do is just get one board on windows 5 and 6, and then get your drops, and you will not get carpenters. And even if they tear down the windows later in the round... Yeah, if you are buying Semtexes, you don't break spawns. But also, even if you do break spawns, if you accidentally break the spawns here and here, you just put one window. Yeah, the nuke is... On this map, the nuke is slightly faster than killing one horde. All it does is save me one shot. So, you know, it saves me one shot. It's not... This is not a map where you don't want to pick up nukes. You do want to pick up the nukes because the nukes will just save you one bullet, and nukes, if you don't get the full horde first, will kill the horde faster. They stuck. There, I might have broken spawns, but it's fine. Let's see if I did. Yeah, so, like, here I did break the spawns. All I do is I just put a board on that window, and then I'm fine for no carps. Doesn't really matter. Now there, I'm definitely breaking spawns. But this is fine. I should specify, on a map like Classified, I can kill zombies faster than the nukes can. Same with, like, Origins. I can kill zombies faster than the nukes can. On this map, the nukes can kill zombies faster than I can. They also don't get me trapped, because zombies that are about to die to the nuke can't hit you.
Widow freak bag.
The nuke would be way slower than the baby gun shot the way I do it. Well, on that nuke just then, fuck. On the nuke that I just had, I purposely hoarded up because I was showing someone that the monkeys weren't gonna come for it. But normally I just, like, as soon as the horde spawns, I just grab it and then I just run back. Because the way I just did it this round is not the way I normally do it. I normally just see the nuke and I just grab it. And I don't even need to throw a monkey, I just get the horde up.
Sweet.
If you get the nuke and throw a monkey, there's a chance you get the double points and a monkey spawns to flip it into an insta. That would be the reason. Okay. I see that. Whose strat did you use exactly? Just so I can use the same one when I play? I don't know who invented this strategy. This is just the strat. If you give it a couple weeks, after I finish this round 100, I'll be making a detailed tutorial for everything you need to know to get to round 100 on this map. And it will be all of everything that... Yeah, it might have been 5 and 5. But... yeah, I wouldn't attribute this to a person specifically, it's just... yeah. Yeah, I'll be showing absolutely everything you need to know. Just like all my other tutorials so far. There we go. Okay. Let's keep it going. Rounds are getting longer. I might have to stop in... like 2 rounds or so. Maybe I'll go to 90. I might want to just stop at 5 o'clock, which is in like 20 something minutes. So maybe I do like 2 more rounds. Okay, so again, now it's the beginning of the round. So now all I need to do is I need to set up my no carpenters. So I'm just gonna put a board on each window. Zombies remaining counter would be cheating. Yeah. It gives you information that you might not have otherwise. Just look at zombies killed and subtract from total zombies at the end of the round. Small problem, the kills here on the scoreboard, they don't account for fire zombie kills. And technically, like, and it's very, very difficult to count exactly how many fire zombie kills you're getting. They also don't account for nukes. Here, I'll show you how I normally do the nukes. I wait for the horde to spawn, and then I just... oh, wait. Oh, I didn't want to grab both. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on the rest of the insta so that I avoid carpenters, cause, yeah. Where? What? Why? 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 And I couldn't avoid it. Fuck off. Was it that window? What? Wait, which window was it? Huh? I boarded up both of the windows over here. That window was boarded. This window had a board. That window had a board. What the fuck was causing the carpenters? That's bullshit. Now I gotta fix my drops again.
Widow freak bag. Mini maggot.
That's annoying. That's especially annoying because now I have to reset up my perfect drops next stream. Didn't want to have to do that. Maybe I'm gonna have to go to round 90 now.
Sweet. How are you? Got a flamer for you, Rick Toppin!
Have I ever gotten around to watching K-pop Demon Hunters? Yeah, I watched it as part of my movie night with my friends a couple weeks ago. Panthers are an 8 and 9 division champion. Yep. Which is why I'm taking the Rams easily. Thoughts on it? I think I would have loved that movie if I was a 14-year-old girl. I think that would be an amazing movie. Yeah, the Panthers are in the playoffs for today. They won't be after today, but they are in the playoffs. No, I didn't think it was all that great. I didn't get the hype around it, if I'm being honest.
Now, mini maggot.
Let's see. I want to pull up the score. Okay, yeah. 7-0 Rams. Yeah. I mean, it is the first quarter, but still. Just don't let the K-pop stance hear you. Again, like I said, I bet if I was a 14-year-old girl, I'd think it was a phenomenal movie. But I am not the target audience.
Sweet.
And that's okay. You know what's crazy? What? The soundtrack is a banger, though. I'll tell you, I was watching the movie and thinking to myself, oh, that's where that annoying song from TikTok is from? Oh, that's where that annoying song from TikTok is from? Oh, that's where that annoying... Literally half the songs in the movie I've only heard from TikTok. And I went, fuck. That was my thoughts. Their mascot were the Rams. Oh, that's funny. What do you think is the most impressive zombies game I've ever played? I don't know. I don't think I can give a good answer, if I'm being honest. I just... The longest game that I played... Okay, here's what I'll say. I think the most impressive game I played was Vanguard Shinonuma, round 434. I got the world record at that time. And the reason why I say it's impressive is because that was only my third time ever loading into the map. And I watched no tutorial. Having an energy drink at 10 p.m., maybe not the best idea. Sounds like an amazing idea. Fetty Wap is back. Which I think is less of, it's less of a statement of how impressive it was that I was able to take a game I've never played before and learn it well enough to get a world record. I just think it's that the game is way too easy. That's all it is. It's not super impressive. It's pretty easy to replicate. And the record's been beaten a lot by now. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Such a pretty ass. I don't know the lyrics. That's Fetty Wap, right? Kid Inc. I don't know who that is. 1738. Hey. Currently so close to finishing your tool that upscales all zombie map textures to 2K resolution. That'd actually be cool. I'm happy to test that for you. Well, I'm happy to see how that works. Should I open up the Panthers game on my other monitor? The Rams, Panthers, or should I, or am I probably gonna get off in a couple rounds? Actually, I kind of have more time. I'll get to around 90 and then I'm gonna get off. I'm not following trends for music right now either. Like, a vast majority of the music that I listen to is from people who are 100 years old or dead or both. I'm gonna pull up the Panthers game. Okay, it's on Fox. I don't think I can show it on stream. I don't think I can play the audio either. Someone's getting... Oh. But here, I'll give you a peek, right? Whoop! There's the Rams game. That's it. All right, it's on my other monitor. I'm just gonna keep it muted and be peeking at it. Just a little. Although I also have to track my drops. Score time, it is first quarter. It's not on screen right now. I think it was like first quarter with 8 minutes left, and it's 7-0 Rams. Rams have the ball. First and 10 on the Rams 20-ish. Hey, Freshstein. Mr. Worldwide. T-Pain. Okay, so I have a guaranteed double points and then 3 drops of choice. Hey, Rep. Probably Rams opening drive touchdown. Panthers 3 and out. Start of second Rams drive would be my guess. I don't know what happened in the first chunk of the game. I'm just opening it up now and seeing the score. They were up 7-0 with 10 minutes left according to Google. And I don't know when the score happened. How's it going? It's going well. How are you? Let me also track my drops. Are we getting the 100 today? Probably not. I didn't anticipate how long this would take me. So, I think the 100 is going to happen tomorrow. But we're going to get to like 90 today. Fuck off.
Hell, I'm in a mini Rick's office. Max ammo or kill.
I guess I could spam a little when I have a max ammo, but meh. Would you say the most impressive zombies game ever played is Sluya's No Jug on Town? That's one of the most impressive. I think also the Verrucht record that just happened. The 628 on Tagged or Toten, I think is one of the most impressive. If I'm being real here, because it's not necessarily about who has the record on the most difficult map. It's also like, all right, thanks for stopping in, Himaz. It's also like who's put the most time in, who has the most dedication. 483 hours on one map, and this motherfucker is going, yeah, I'm gonna try again. That's dedication. That's impressive.
Widow freak bag.
Is that an insta-kill? Yes.
Check it out, it's raining meat. Great situation. You guys. Shoot right through. Stay off, big cupcake. I already. Wait. Where's your hurt, faggot? Snuggle.
I gotta be careful because I do not have a guaranteed max ammo next round because of my fucked drops. So... It's not good.
Sweet.
Thank you. 300 hours of knifing would break most people's soul, right?
Widow freak bag.
Wish you could do Dead of the Night round 100, but you have to study. If I were doing Dead of the Night, I could do Dead of the Night round 100 and study at the same time because of how mind-numbingly easy it is.
Damn it! Freak bag incoming!
Okay, let's see.
Turn it off! Turn it off! Sweet.
Force someone to break the tag hardcore world record. I would do that as a prison sentence. I get released as soon as I beat the record. I would do that. Instead of actual prison.
Sweet.
Do zombies world record players have jobs? Depends on the player. I have a job. A lot of them either, you know, take time, meaning, you know, pause, play when you can, get there when you get there, or they just fucking no life and either they don't have a job or in some cases streaming is their job. Like Jake has a job, but then he comes home and he plays fucking, what map is he on right now? Voyage for hours and hours. Do the guys who race to 999 have jobs? I think most of the people who are like winning the race are just doing streaming as full-time jobs. Like Insomnia Virus, Decal, they're both just doing streaming as their job.
Beat down, baby maggot.
Hey, Nick Kurtz, how's it going? Just got back from a ski trip? That sounds fun. I'm doing well. Just taking it easy. Nothing special. Can streaming really cover all of your expenses? Depends who you are. Decal says that streaming is his full-time job. I don't know how much he's making. He has a few more subscribers than I do. He averages more viewers than I do, but am I excited for the playoffs? I am excited for the playoffs. I'm watching the Rams game on my other monitor as we speak. Panthers still have ball. It is commercial break, and I don't know at the moment. I didn't see what happened before the commercial. Social media has just been getting sadder and sadder every time you open it. How so? I agree, but how so?
Mini Richtofen.
Probably 60% chance you're at a commercial break at any given moment. Yeah, a lot of times where the clock stops. A lot of times where the action stops. Ah, shit.
Sweet.
In New York. Okay, yeah, Panthers have the ball. They're on their own 35. Let's see this. Let's see this play. What the fuck? All right, they got a first down. It's 1st and 10. It was just 3rd and 6. He threw it, completed the pass, and then the Rams player like tried to grab the ball and just yank it out of his hands, and it wasn't working, and they were just standing there. Muse English doesn't know anything about American football. You're not missing out, don't worry.
Weak bag.
Do I watch UFC? No, I don't. Guess sending the Jags over to the UK every year didn't make a lot of new fans. The Jags were in the UK for 2 weeks this year, right? Or was it last year? Whenever it was 2 weeks? I think the Rams just intercepted, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see. I didn't see the play. I'm just seeing what's happening. Okay. Yeah, Rams intercepted. What's the flag? Let's see what the flag is. Josh Allen versus the first Josh Allen versus Josh Allen was in the UK too. Yeah. And you know what's interesting is the Bills lost that game because the Jaguars had already been in the UK for a week and a half because they played the previous game there. So they were used to the time difference. Meanwhile, the Bills just showed up and were all jet lagged. Yeah, Rams got the ball. I didn't see what the flag was. Okay, slight problem. Because I fucked up my perfect drop somehow, I am not guaranteed to get a max ammo next round. And the problem with that is, if I don't get a max ammo next round, I think I will have to trade. And I don't want to have to do that. Okay, well, let's see. I have 24 hordes, probably more, because I have a nuke. Let me see what... Okay. I can give myself a 50% chance at a max ammo if I get no carp this round. I can probably force no carp this round to get the better odds. Oh! Oh, fuck! You gotta be joking. I just choked that. I just choked that. I tried to get the shot off and it fucking buffered. That was my only chance at a max ammo. Well, I have a 25% chance at a max ammo now if I do no carps. That's gnarly. Fuck. Oh my god. That's heartbreaking. That sucks. And I wasted 2 of my fucking... A rare late game monkey and a fumbled max. I wasn't expecting the monkey to spawn. As soon as it did, I was like, oh shit, I need to do this. And then I was switching weapons when the max came up and I hit the shoot button and then it buffered and it didn't come out. That's brutal. Okay, let's get as many kills as I can, because if I don't lower this horde count, I am trading this round. All right, let's hope that's enough. Let's hope that 19 shots gets me there. That's rough. I don't want to have to trade. I really don't want to have to trade. Why does it seem like Sally's don't kill zombies sometimes on Instas? I think it has to do with the geometry. How long into this round? Not long at all. This is gonna be like a 14-minute round-ish. Maybe a little more. Maybe like a 15-minute round. How many? Okay, I should see how many hordes are on this round. Fumbling a max like that is so bad. Because that would have been, I would have been fine. Oh my god. Let's see. Zombie calculator. Round 88. There are, oh boy, I'm not making it. There's 30 hordes. I started with 23 shots. Yeah, I have to trade. Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. And that's all because I fumbled the max. I wanted to go tradeless. That's so ridiculous. Okay, I guess the good news is I can finally put Mule Kick to use. It would have been better if that was a napalm zombie, because that would have killed 2 hordes. Can you put BO1 zombies in hibernate mode? Yes, you can. At least you won't need to use the last run for training footage. I mean, I probably will if this trade goes well. If this trade doesn't go well, then I have footage. That's brutal. And because I wasted 2 monkeys going after the fucking max ammo that I didn't even get. Can doing fast restart a lot hurt your reset time? Fast restart doesn't reset your reset time. So, however long you spent in the game before you fast restarted, you will have that much less time in your new game before reset. Like, if you want to preserve your reset time, you have to quit out. And you know what sucks even more about this? If I'm trading now, I'm gonna get fire sales. My drops are fucked. That's such a disappointing way to ruin that. So it's negligible when restarting the game in the beginning unless you're taking a really long time? Yeah. Like, if you do a few minutes of restarts, it's not going to matter, but... the more restarts you do, the worse it is. Am I going to need to trade again in the 90s? More than likely, yes, because of this. Unless I pull a god trade and I get one-hit trade here. If I can retain my first box, I should be okay. Is this all of them? I guess it was. I explain things as good as Morgan Freeman?
Need some love juice, sweetheart. Beautiful M1 slick. My babe. Now, mini maggot. Damn it. No juice.
Does reset crash the game? Reset does what it says in the name. Hold on, my friend is calling me. I'm gonna mute while I keep playing.
Better start looking for some lead. Hell, I'm in a mini rig coffin. Okay, player, you got about 20 seconds till I show up in your living room and have words with you. Until I say another out of ammo line. Get the hint?
Okay. So my plans are happening slightly earlier, so...
Time to get some juice for this gun. I'm out.
What was I gonna say? I gotta get this trade done really quick.
Gun juice. Pronto. Fly, zombies, fly!
What do you think is the easiest BO1 map to get insta-kill rounds on? Probably Moon, I would say. Moon's really fast.
Better start looking for some lead. Now, are you? This friggin' sucks.
This has been a fun stream to watch on your birthday. Happy birthday! How will I trade with a horde? You will see.
Let the lead slinging good times.
That's brutal. Alright, this is gonna be the last round I play this stream. Just because this trade is a pain. And I actually have to get going and get ready. Maybe I should have got Semtexes. Let's make this a quick one.
Watch it.
Also, I gotta see where the stone is.
Felt the wind on my undercarriage. Not cool.
Not messing this one up again. Okay, the stone is not here, so that's good. It might be at power? I think it is at power. Do you damage the horde on this map or just carry them with you to the box? I mean, you want to damage the horde, but I just like to take things slow and safe. Please just give me it first box. Okay.
Kick ass.
Why don't you hack the boxes? You're right.
Okay, player. You got about 20 seconds till I show up in your living room and have words with you. Out of ammo. Get the head. Good for me. Bad for you. Break tax.
Oh, should I be trading out my Mustang and Sally? I kind of don't want to.
No ammo.
I kind of like having them. Oh, fuck you. I'm pretty sure this is guaranteed Teddy here.
MC style.
Okay, now it's definitely guaranteed Teddy.
Yeah, fun for the whole family.
That's rough.
Hate that box.
Yeah, okay, the stone's here.
Spike 'em time.
What do you think about taking a law or something with mule kick and keeping it till you can refill the Mustang and Sally? The law is not... the law is just worse than, like, Semtex's would be. Yeah, this is my first trade.
I'm flying.
Okay. So would it be best to just finish the round with Semtexes then? Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Looked mad risky, a little bit. Let's just make this a nice, quick trade.
Turn up the music. It's party time.
This is what's risky.
Ray, buddy.
Actually, maybe I should have made the ray gun this weapon. Oh well.
Hey, break me. I hear this lead storm coming.
Because I think I will take crossbow. Actually, now that I think about it,
Need some love juice, sweetheart.
holy shit.
We all agree that this whole box moving thing is a little overdone.
Four hitbox is the worst.
Oh, you're gonna suck on this, ass maggots.
This is not all of them. Why is this not all of them? Oh boy. Oh boy. I wanted that crossbow too, but I just need to stay alive here, and they're all fucking respawning. Not an unlucky despawn. I'm pretty sure they got stuck. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure they got stuck. All right, let's just go.
Spikes are way better than clay. Okay, that was a bad joke.
It's fine. All right, one trade down. And I know the stone is in power, so keeping that in mind. Let's finish the round, and then I'm actually going to get off, like I said. Drop cycle broken? Yeah, drops. No more perfect drops. All because I fucked up that one monkey. Fuck you! And that's why we don't use the unupgraded baby gun without Semtexes.
Widow freak bag.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait to pack a punch. Unpapped baby gun is worse than Pack-a-Punch because they regrow after 5 seconds, but Pack-a-Punch they regrow after 14 seconds.
Now, mini maggot.
This might be round. Why does the baby gun have such a weird name? The 3179 JGB 215? What's weird about that? Have I ever got to round 100 on Shinonuma? On World at War and Vanguard and Black Ops 3, yes. Was Angel on the stream? I think at one point.
Mini maggot.
All right. On that note, I'm going to get off now. Tomorrow, I will finish the round 100. I think. Okay. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone.